Hello, everyone. Uh, hey, guys. I accidentally just disconnected with Brandie while I was in the middle of talking. I am so sorry, Brandie. She'll be here soon, I'm sure. Brandie, I'm so sorry. I was talking. I was trying to pull up StreamYard.
Oh, you're fine.
Long time no see, though.
I know, right?
I saw your candle in the background, so I went to during one of the sprints. Went to Bath and Body Works. They have this mahogany vanilla. Do you like their mahogany scent?
Mm-hmm.
This is that with vanilla.
I'm trying to wait for their sale on everything.
Right. So
I'm waiting for it.
their semi-annual sale sucked because it wasn't a lot of the things were just online. I don't like that. I like doing online and picking up.
Yeah,
And
same.
so
You ready?
today their semi-annual sale just happened, but they didn't have anything that I could buy online and pick up in the store. And so these were 2 for $24 plus my 20% off. And so then I got some I love their White Barn collection. I got some hand soaps for $4 basically.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, all of their prices went up because even their room sprays are it used to be 3 for $20 or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Anyway,
Crazy.
doing a little too much. I mean, I get it. Pay your employees, but
Right.
at the same time, chill out with these prices, though.
I agree.
Especially since you are making probably 50 times more. I got a couple of free items, so I was like, okay, whatever. But I needed something,
Mm-hmm.
especially a candle, because I was like, that's such a vibe. Anyways, time to read. I need to get my book. I don't even have it on me. Lord Jesus. So the Discovery of Witches. I like I said on Brandie's channel, it's one of my favorite TV shows, and so I bought this box set a while ago. So I'm finally getting to it. But there's 4 books. So they have this time convert book, which
Mm-hmm.
I believe is one of the other characters. It's following a different character, but the one of the characters' name is Matthew Claremont, and I just love that name. I don't know. I love that name. I love the vampires in it as well.
Mm-hmm.
So this is what I'll be reading. Debating about going outside and sitting on my hammock.
Mm-hmm.
Are you still reading your manga?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to read this and then switch over to Sing Me to Sleep. But I'm probably gonna make dinner this sprint.
Tacos?
So Keandra said enchiladas, so I'll be making that.
Enchiladas. Doesn't that take a long time?
Well, went to the store and it had some of it prepared already. I just gotta do the stuff to it, so it
You
should.
just gotta warm it up.
Yeah,
Make it fancy and warm it up.
yeah, shouldn't take too long. But we always add stuff after I cook and everything and make it our little thing. So
I made enchiladas one time. Crap, took me 4 hours. Hello, everyone.
ugh.
Tiana, Mel, Scarlett. Hello. Those codes to the series too. Yeah, I never really. Oh God, this thing is It doesn't look big, but
the words are probably smaller.
the words are so small. Look at this.
Oh yeah, that's gonna take you a minute then. Unless is there audio? You probably find the audio on it.
I found the audio for the first book.
Mm-hmm.
And it's 24 hours long.
Oh, geez.
That does not look like a 24-hour book, but it is. The words are super.
Anderson's, but his was, there's one for like 28, and then his went to like 48.
It was like 40 something, and then it jumped to like 56 or something crazy.
Crazy.
The words are super small, like, but I didn't understand the significance of the covers until now that I'm looking at it. This is Cambridge. Mm-hmm. That's cool. And then you have like these symbols on it. That's really cool. And it has one of those stupid stickers that you can't take off. It says now an original series on AMC, streaming on Sundance, and now Shudder. So if anybody wants to watch it, it's on AMC Plus, Shudder, and Sundance now. But yeah, another vampire book. I'm going to have to send this to ML. I'm going to take a picture and send it to ML and be like, I'm starting without you. She has Bath & Body Works in the UK. It looks really interesting. Interesting shop. Yeah, you're not missing nothing.
No, you're not.
It's probably not in the UK because of how toxic it is. I'm just saying. Gonna start Blood on the Tracks. Good luck. Oh my gosh. Hello, Brandie. Brandie Latrice. How are you? What are you reading? It's an offshoot. It's good though. I'm covered. What do you mean it's an offshoot? Because I thought it was a part of like one of the characters, like the son. You know what I'm talking about? I thought it was a son, and his like a spinoff for him.
I think we lost her. She done hit the button.
I need to get a mouse. I need to get a mouse. I need this good trackpad.
Oh god.
My bane of my existence. Hey Bethany.
Hey Bethany.
I've been thinking about getting that series. How much is the box set? I think I paid around $30 for it.
Oh, that's not
35. Bad. You know, I don't pay nothing full price, so it's not funky. It's just it is almost like 600 pages, so 580, 579, 579 pages for the first one. This is the All Souls trilogy. It has, again, the little symbols, witchy symbols on it. And the thing is, even if you get the box set, it still has 4 books. Like it still has 4 books. So, yeah. Well, I have the hardcovers. Didn't know that they made paperbacks like that. Yes, they do. That's pretty nice that they that you have the hardcovers. That's interesting. Orlando by Virginia Woolf. I'm scared. You got this. And Bree's back. I'm sorry. I swear it's like a slight touch to the left or right. It kicks me out. Stupid MacBook. I don't pay full price unless it's a Black author. Yeah, I don't even pay full price then. Bare minimum 10% off. But keep in mind, like, also, I'm quick to buy something from Target, and I know it's gonna be like minimum 20%. So, just finished A Time of Courage by John McGuinn. And I need to start something light. That's good. It's good. The next book is supposed to be Gallo Glass, which I'm looking forward to. Gallo Glass. I didn't know there was more.
I thought it was just those books.
Right. Like, hold on. Ooh. Is that by S.J. Morden? Yeah, Time Convert is Marcus' book, but it's not how you think. More a prequel. Okay, I thought it was the other kid. Huh. I want to know him. He ends up dating a black girl. I want to know his timeline. Okay. All right, I'm ready for a spin.
All right.
Reading A.Y. Reggie, Delilah's Year of Falling. That sounds cute.
Oh, I have to read that. I have that. That's the third book in her romance little series.
They sound like they going at it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do a 90-minute timer and find one. Let's just do this one. All right. It's been a while. I may have the wrong names. Okay. No worries. I'm trying to finish the Murderbot novellas or get back to the Well of Ascension. I'm not sure. Well of Ascension.
Yeah, Well of Ascension.
Hello. I can really go to that. Well of Ascension.
Yeah,
I mean, that's it.
but that's just us being biased.
That's very much biased. We love the Well of Ascension.
Yes.
I think the one thing that I loved about the introduction, or not introduction, but like Mistborn Air 1 was finding those Easter eggs.
Mm-hmm.
And the Well of Ascension has so many, like Hoyt shows up. You don't know it's him. There's a lot of assumptions being made in the Well of Ascension. And then things at the end is just like, I didn't see that coming, but I assumed, but wait, I didn't think it was that. It was good. Hey, I'm in a slump. Going to read the first chapters and see what happens. Take your time. Read something fun.
Yeah, read something fun. It could be quick and fast too. Whatever you have.
Mm-hmm. When I get into a slump, I read like middle grade. What do you do, Brandie?
I'll read manga most of the time because they're fast, short.
Mm-hmm.
So that's usually what I end up doing. Or end up binging TV shows. For me.
It's all the summer's fault. Stupid hot weather. Yeah, it's hot. Okay, it'll be a reread, so I might be my best option. Especially if it's your reread. I said reread. Reread. Lord Jesus. Okay. We're gonna get started. It's a 90-minute sprint that's already started without us. The audacity. All right. So I will see you guys back in 90 minutes. Happy reading or productivity in general, whatever you're doing. We're here to be productive together. So I'll see you guys back in 90 minutes. Hey everyone. How's everyone's sprints? Let me see. Getting ready. Brandie's getting the kids ready for bed. I want to be like her when I grew up. Thank you, Pat. Hey, Maya. And to wash my butt. Thank God for that. Okay. Look. Oh, I love a good shower. I don't know about y'all. Like, there's this Method soap that I absolutely love. I love a lot of their scents, but it makes such a good time to just be able to enjoy and just take a good shower, a good relaxing shower. I love it. Oh, got a cramp. But yeah, that's one of my favorite things to do, and relax in the shower, exfoliate, all of those things. Just had some cookies and milk. Really flying through the bleeding stone. It's pretty good so far. At the long end of 400 pages. Okay, you're halfway there. Almost halfway. Read 30 pages. That's amazing. Started cooking dinner. Pulled chicken tacos. Pulled chicken. Pulled chicken. I just see people battling over like chicken drums. I don't know what that is. But pulled chicken. Is that like shredded chicken? I'm guessing. Yeah. 100 pages of blood on the track. I'm scared to start that sequel or start that series. Just finished Rogue Protocol and then started Well of Ascension, made it to chapter 3. We love a good finished book. It's more of a disguise if you don't. Right. Oh, disgusting. It's more disgusting if you don't. Right. Yeah. Completely agree. I used to like when my daughter was young, it being a single mom with a small infant, like I have a neighbor who's struggling with it with 3 kids, and she has a boyfriend that stays at home. Listening to her struggles, and I'm like, I've been there. And she's like, your kid is older. And I'm like, what do you think I had to go through in order to get to where she's at now? But like, I remember just setting toys outside of the bathroom or not outside the bathroom, in the bathroom, and making her little fort just to be able to like have my shower time. Like, let me exfoliate this nasty skin. Like, I love to exfoliate and like, just be in the shower. Like, it's my time. It's my time. But being a single mom, like, those were the things that I used to have to do. Like, I mean, all parents have to do it, but there was no pawn off, like hand them to someone else. And it just, I'd be in there for like an hour. But find something that the kid likes and enjoy. Hey, you.
Hello.
How was dinner?
It was fine. I haven't eaten. The kids did. I'll probably eat later.
Yeah.
Mm,
Did you read? Just
no.
me.
Mm-mm. I just made dinner and get them ready for bed.
That's what I'm trying to do now. But my daughter is washing our blankets for me. Oh, thank God. You know, like something told me just all of these things, right? Teach your kid young so they can master all of the skill sets they need to be an adult. And
Mm-hmm.
all I had to say was put the blanket in the washer. System moved the clothes out of the washer to the dryer, put the dryer sheet in, and now she put the clothes in the blanket in the washer, and baby, she just shut the door. She put the soap. I'm like, teach them like they're young.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna be well off when she's older, and I'm like, thank God. And so I was just talking about how, like, when she was younger, how it was so hard trying to maintain everything and still get my time to do things like shower. You might want to turn the stove on and warm it up. Like now, she's about to turn the stove on and warm up some food. Like being 8 years old has its privileges. I don't have to handhold anymore, you know?
Mm-hmm.
No, I just gotta watch her, make sure she's okay. Toast and blackcurrant jam, chai tea, and ketchup with mom.
That sounds good.
That sounds so good.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds amazing.
It does.
Hello, Lynn. Lincoln Highway. Oh, I wanted to read that, but I never got a chance to. So I'm glad you mentioned it. Let me write it down. I think I have it on my TBR. I know I saw it in the library. I think next month, what I plan on doing is whatever books I can get at the library, that will be my TBR, outside of like all of the read-alongs that I had.
Mm-hmm.
And I do need to get finish getting the last 2 books of the Dandelion Dynasty.
Mm-hmm.
Have you started the second book?
No, not yet.
Okay.
No, not yet.
It's gonna be the book I read this upcoming week. You know, we read the Grace of Kings together. I think it was me, Tia, Adrian, Elises, and Jira. So if you wanted to join us, you know, you certainly can. No, not necessary. Especially with such a big book, like that thing is a beast.
Yeah, and then it gets longer from here though. The third book is even more chunkier.
God, I need to order them. I will.
I love my UK editions. I'm not gonna lie. Every time I look at the US editions, I'm like, yeah, I made the right decision. I'm just like,
is it the spine? Like, you have to put them. Is it okay? Is it the spine or is it like the cover
in the book?
Okay.
I wish I could like show you guys. Hold on.
Because I always thought it was just the covers, but if it's the spines too, like that's a nice investment. All right.
Oh, you're good. Ugh.
That's a nice investment if the spines align too with the design. They're so beautiful. Did you know Ken Liu is a lawyer?
I did not know that.
I only know that because of the book that I read today.
I thought that.
He, of course, so in the Book of Swords, it gives an introduction to each author, and it says that Ken Liu was a lawyer. Let me see if I can find it.
So it looks like this.
Oh, that looks amazing.
And then
The UK is just so dope because they trash the US
let
one.
me see if I can do this. And then or come together.
How fucking cool is that?
I know. I'm like, you don't see that. UK always they take their time when they make these covers, which I appreciate.
And they're, as what I used to say when I was a teacher, they use their fucking brains.
So here, like, just put it together. No thought or nothing in it. Just put it together.
No thought at all, because like those hardcovers are just completely trash.
Like, I'm still mad about the Battle Drum US book, and there's no map, so I will never get over it.
Facts. Like, how dare you give us an amazing in color map for the first one, and then the second one is so small on half of a page.
Right.
On half of a page. We didn't know. We didn't say do that. We didn't give you permission to do it.
Right.
But let's see what it says. He is a translator for speculative fiction, as well as a lawyer and programmer. He was like, I'm a man of all talents. For real. He's won a Nebula, 2 Hugos, and a World Fantasy Award in science fiction, Fantasy Translation Award, and has been nominated for the Sturgeon and Locust Award. In 2005, he published Grace of Kings, blah, blah, blah. He lives in Boston. Yep. Hold on. Here's a young girl that presses. But his story, again, was just like so amazing. But yeah, a man of all talents.
Yeah. Apparently, the Dandelion Dynasty, it's actually supposed to be located in the U.S. Never would have known that.
At all. Yeah. What?
Yeah. I was really like, oh, okay.
20%. Hey, Tia. Tia, how many books have you read this year? I need an update. 564? Let us know. I know Tia's birthday is coming up. So, let me get my list out.
I need to still write the list.
No, is Tia's birthday coming up? No, Tia's birthday is in March. Never mind. It's Ryan's birthday that's coming up. My birthday is on the 23rd. So her birthday's coming up as well. Do we have any? Is that it? Her birthday is the 9th, which is in a few weeks. So Kiana will be 25. I don't know how old Kiana is. She probably 21 years old for the 21st year. Right. You know, that's what I'm gonna be like when I hit 40 this year. But yeah, Ryan's birthday is coming up. That's pretty dope. We don't have a lot of August. Kiana, Emma Ray. I think that's it.
His birthday.
Yeah. You have an August 3rd?
Mm-hmm. He'll be 3.
He'll be what?
He'll be 3. He's already terrible.
I feel like, I don't know where this terrible 2 shit came from, but I feel like 3s are worse.
Yeah.
I mean, my daughter, she used to come up to me. She'd be like, you really hurt my feelings. And like, she had just started talking, but the moment she started talking at a little over 3, it was like completely in full sentences. She would like say a couple words, and then 2 weeks later, she was talking in full, complete sentences. And I'm like, she would come up to me when she was closer to 4, but she was still 3, and like, you hurt my feelings. I don't think you're a good person. I don't care. There was a time.
I probably would say I don't care though.
I don't care.
It doesn't hurt me.
At all.
Your feelings.
Like, girl. She was so emotional when I stopped nursing her at night, because I would like nurse her only at night to put her to bed. I nursed for a very long time. Do not judge me, judge mama. But I used to like wrap myself and she would pull it off. I locked my door. She busted on my door at 3. There was a time also at 3 years old where she packed, you know how you have like those baby backpacks?
Mm-hmm.
You could fit maybe a handful of stuff in it. You can't fit much. She put her stuffed animals in it and like walked down the elevator, because I had a I used to live downtown Dallas. We had an elevator. Walked down the elevator, walked up to the cops and was like, "I'm ready to go."
Oh my god.
And she was like, "I'm ready to leave."
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, I was like, "They're gonna take you to jail." She was trying to dip, and I'm like, "Yo, I'm struggling. This is beyond me on how to deal with this." And he was like, "No, if I take you, you're gonna go to jail." He pulled out the handcuffs, and she was like, just crazy. The 3s, I swear, the 3s are just like, they're so much more emotional, and you think that they're clingy, but no, they become. Mine was clingier. Oh God. And then they talking in full sentences, and just, oh God.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's a whole thing.
Are you gonna try to get pre-K 3 for him, or do they have that there?
No, they don't have that. He'll be well, no, they don't have pre-K 3, but next year is when he'll be able to go
Oh,
for pre-K.
not all of our schools have pre-K 3, but a lot of them do.
Yeah.
You just have to qualify for it.
Finding him, like, he'll do number 1. He'll go number 1. Number 2, he has some struggles, but I don't understand it. We'll have him in underwear everything.
That's emotionally, it's hard for them.
And for Kiana, it was easy. For the boys, it took Keandre the longest time to feel comfortable. He's like, "Where is it going?" I'm like, "In the sewer."
In the sewer.
I don't want it to. Oh my god.
Let it go. You don't want it. Trust me.
Go.
Yo, I taught my daughter I try to do the traditional sit on the pot, do this, do that. The moment my daughter used to be a germaphobe, she hated things on her hands. Like, it was she had such a sensory issue. She was nonverbal. She did not like things on her hands at all. And she just hated dirt and all of these things. So when she was younger, I tried to do the traditional sit on the pot. When I went, she went. Every morning we had a routine, just like when she was first born. Like, I nursed every 2 hours. Every 2 hours we went to the pot, and I tried that. The moment she urinated on herself, she cried. I took the diaper off. I was like, "You're done. I'm sick of doing this with you." And I took it off. She peed on herself. She ran straight to the pot. She was like, "I don't need a bath." And she like hopped in the bath. It was so traumatizing for her. But did she do it afterwards? No. No, she did not. And the little toilet did not work for me. I had to just get the seat and a stool.
That's the same thing as with seat. A little toilet, no, it didn't work for my kids either.
Yeah.
But just gotta get one more little person with the program. He'll be fine though.
He's almost there. You have a year. Because I think they have to be out of, diapers for pre-K. I think.
Yeah.
That's our rule, at least.
It's
teachers won't change their diapers.
He caught on with number 1 fast, but he watches his brother and he stands up, and I'm like, you're not even 3 yet, and you're standing up doing this. We gave him a stool. It's funny.
I wanted a boy so bad.
They're a lot of work. It's so much harder than
I can handle it. Like the energy, you know what I'm saying? Like my daughter already has ADHD. I can't take nothing else. I can't entertain you like that. Like sit down.
Eden, when they get pumped up with energy, they're on 10. And that's why when it's time for bed, we're like, you need to calm down. Because when we get home, you're going to bed. So calm it down.
Just
Wait,
do not.
and I'll put you in something so you can drain all your energy when you get home.
Facts. That's what I'm trying to figure out now. I gotta do an instrument, but
Oh, that'll be fun.
it will be safe. It'll be safe. God forbid. You know, like something that's gonna keep her heart rate low. You know what I'm saying? It can still increase it, but still. Easy stuff and follow recipe. I'm never gonna cook Thanksgiving dinner or anything like that. Look, you live in Cali. I bet there's amazing food out there. Showering should be penciled in. It was a journey. I put my son in a car seat in the bathroom with me. Then it was a marathon shower.
Yeah, same. Like Kiana, she loved her boppy. She'll sleep in that thing. She wouldn't even want to be in her crib. It was the boppy. And so I would have her nice and snug with pillows around, and I'll be like taking a shower, but then I look, okay, she's still there. They hurry up. Man.
Yeah.
Those days were fun because she always stayed in one place. Now they're all over the place. Man. Constantly moving.
Yeah. I left my kid in the car seat, or I had the basket with the pillow inside, like a laundry basket with the pillow. And I did that for a while. And then when my daughter got older, I just would kind of build like a little fort while I take a shower. But I never marathon shower, nothing. Unless my daughter's heart rate, because she had a heart rate monitor for 8 months afterwards, unless that went off, then yeah, no. I'd take my little 45-minute shower minimum. Like I had to have it. Plus I was like a cow. Like I was pumping so much milk that like I had so many clogged ducts all the time. I needed that shower to help me because I had like this shield that I had to use and it never would fully empty, and I would get clogged ducts all the time. I needed my shower. I was struggling way too much. I was like, this 45 minutes is mine. There's a couple of times where I jumped out, like, you know, because our heart rate monitor would go off. But other than that, you're going to wait. You are going to wait. I would like put on, the moment I saw her watch a movie for the first time, I think she was like 6 months or something. Transformers. I would put Transformers on every single time.
Yeah, that one movie or show that will keep them glued and have their complete attention.
She was locked in. I do that one to my daughter sometimes, and sometimes my 4-year-old son tries to join in. Usually when I wait for my husband to get home so he can have the kid while I shower. Look.
That was the thing with Kiana at one point, but then it's like, I need to, like, I can't wait. I need to take Especially when I was breastfeeding her, I was like, I need to take a shower.
Yeah. And it was just me, so I couldn't wait on nobody. You got to make it work. Make it work with what you have. There's a couple of times where I was able to hand her off to my neighbor, but don't trust it.
Same, Melissa's. I still can't stand it. I think laundry is what I hate the most, though. All jokes aside.
I do, but look. But you got it, right? You became an adult. Yes, you hate it, but you got it. My daughter started separating the clothes when she was around 6. Now she can actively. She hates it. She does. Because when you wash it, you have to put it away. It eventually has to be put away.
Us adults don't always do that.
What do you do?
It'll be in a basket still.
I'd be damned if my daughter does not have the capability of taking care of herself.
Yeah.
I be damned, because I had to figure that out like when I turned 18. So, I mean, all right, we're just washing clothes, but other stuff. So, yeah, I'm going to start a book 2 next week. Okay.
Yeah, add me to the group or whatever, so I get that notification when we start, so I can start when everybody else starts. That reminds me, what's Libby doing? She's probably yelling at me right now.
Yo, Elise's is 30% into Sing Me to Sleep.
You are? Oh, God.
30%. I bet it's bomb. That's one of those books that I just want to read over for the first time.
I'm excited.
So good. If I can even find the group.
It's crazy because it really doesn't give you that search to like find it. Like,
right? Like,
gotta scroll.
I don't know if I have the patience for that. Oh, here it goes. Maybe. Yeah. Yep. And then I'm going to add you. Did I add maybe Jura? Nope. She's already here.
Libby, geez, just deliver it later. God.
Libby is not my friend this week. Nothing is available, so I'm struggling with it.
What about Hoopla? Hoopla, it depends. Sometimes it's like a miss for me on Hoopla.
Right.
A lot. I'm like, sometimes I wonder, like, why do I have Hoopla? The stuff that I want isn't on Hoopla.
At all. At all. When's the next Akata Witch series coming out?
He hasn't announced it yet. And I loved Akata Witch. I just love that series. I did not know when it's coming out.
Akata Woman was so good.
I know.
The Nasabi script.
Trying to see if
It's not Goodreads.
It's not?
Mm-mm.
Oh, well, great. Goodreads. You usually be on top of everything.
Right.
Yeah.
Just trash.
She's been really quiet, though, as far as...
She has. I just saw the other day she signed another book deal, 7 figures.
Yes, I wonder what the book is.
I think the Akata Witch series, or the Nasabi... What did I say? Nasabi scripts. Mm-hmm. I think that's supposed to be like 10 books.
Yeah, it's supposed to be... People assumed it was just 3 books, but it's a lot longer. So...
Mm-hmm. Hello, Miss Wade. Yeah, I hope all is well.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad you guys are doing well health-wise. That's a start. That's a start. I'm trying to take it super slow with Battle Drum because I know I'm going to be fiending for book 3 once I finish.
You are. I'm like, geez, maybe we should have postponed it, reading it further down the line that way.
Yo.
Wait, so
hopes it's the next book, whenever that's supposed to be, but who knows?
Yeah.
It just, oh God, it was so good. It was so good. Again, one of those books that you wish that you could read from the beginning. Like, start over for the first time.
I feel like I have a prediction who Sila is going to end up being with. Or she just might end up being by herself.
She might end up being by herself. I mean, like,
I mean,
I don't see her with Honor.
I
And
don't
most
see her by
people turn
herself.
into
She always needs to be with someone, even if it's like a friend or something. So
yeah.
I don't know.
Maybe her parents will show up. Supposedly they're dead, but
Who
I don't know.
knows?
There's so many freaking plot twists in that book.
Yeah.
Who knows? I just can't wait for it. Like she needs to. I want her to take her time, but at the same time,
I need you to be like these authors that be coming out with with a book, and then 5 months later another book.
right?
That's
Please. I just finished a book that made it to 100%. 5 stars for me. That's good. Nice to know. My birthday's in 2 weeks. Happy early birthday.
early birthday.
Yes, 25. I'm turning 43. 45, 23, same difference.
Right.
Same difference.
Years young.
Exactly. Bree, this whole time I thought you were 28. You have amazing skin. Thank you. I'm almost 40.
Oh, you're not almost 40.
I am almost 40.
Oh my god. There was one customer. One customer, he asked me,
No, bro. Did you hear her? Did you hear Alec?
No.
Oh, thank God. She was like, you're blah, blah, blah. And I was like, dang, quit putting my business out there. Stop.
She's saying you old.
I'm old. I'm almost 40. I'm old enough to cover gray hairs.
I'm 30 and happily young.
Happily young. I am not gonna pretend that I'm young. Because the back be backing, okay? The literally a chiropractor on deck twice a week. You hear what I'm saying?
Oh my god.
No, thank you. The arthritis be arthritis, which is why I buy this arthritis cream in bulk from Costco. I be in pain. I be in pain. The gray hairs be graying. Okay, the life struggles be life struggling.
I found one gray hair, and I'm like, you know what? I just earned myself some wisdom.
Yo, my foster mom at like 10 years old used to pull them out of my hair.
Mm-hmm. All it does is grow back.
Yeah, right. Every Sunday she would like curl my hair with she would straighten my hair with the hot comb, and she would curl it, and she would just go through, and when she's doing my hair she would pluck them out. And I think I was 10, 9 or 10, and she did that. I was like, gray hair, there's no way. And every Sunday I'm like, how did it come back?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, she was tired of you.
Mm-hmm.
Facts. My daughter is 6. Every time she gets in trouble, she says, I thought you loved me.
On Keandre, every time when I give him a whooping or whatever, or I discipline him or something, or I tell him to do something, I thought you loved me. And I'm like, that has nothing to do with what I told you to do, and you're not listening. I never said I didn't love you. I said you need to learn and you like listen to what I'm telling you and follow instructions.
Exactly.
And I feel like there's like a movie that's like that. I forget what it is. I think it's called like The Four Christmases. And there's like a little kid, and he was sad because he didn't get a toy. It was under $5 or something, $5 cap for Christmas. And he was like, a flashlight? Why don't you love me, Daddy? And then he ran out of the house and went shrieking, like took all his clothes off and like, I thought you loved me. I'm like, man.
Yeah, my daughter doesn't. She hasn't done that, but Lord,
Yeah, Keandre is like that all the way.
No wonder why she hates cops. No, it could have that, or it could have been the guns. One or the other. That was She did therapy after that, and she was like close to 4 when that happened. Don't let them be breastfed. Then don't let them be breastfed. They more clingy.
Oh, my daughter isn't clingy at all. Neither is my son. Caden, he's not clingy either. I think once they got to a certain age and they're ready to have their own, be in their own bed.
Yeah.
But none of them are clingy. Mm-mm.
My daughter is clingy, but to a certain extent. Like, it's more of a sleep thing than anything. She wants to cuddle. And at this point, my daughter has health issues. I'm not worried about her being clingy. Because also keep in mind, part of being clingy is like in having the attachment. If she had an abundance of people in her life, it'd be a different story. Like, she had multiple people to go to and rely on, it'd be a different story. But I'm glad it's me and not the 8-year-old across the street or the 10-year-old around the corner. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad it's me and not the internet. I'm glad it's me and not someone else.
Yeah.
But if she had a lot of people, cousins, aunts, uncles, and a bunch of people to rely on, clingy would not happen. But it's me and only me. So, and don't let them be breastfed. I think breastfeeding and the nutrients that she got was way more necessary.
I like the benefits.
Right. The benefits outweigh the cons.
I was happy I was able to, I was able to breastfeed. I was worried about that, but I'm glad that I researched and I'm like, oh, these are great benefits, not only just for my kids, but also for me as well. So
for me, yeah. So like, that's not.
I felt like we had, like when I was breastfeeding my kids, we created a bond. Like
Right.
even if they're mad at me at one point, we still have a bond.
Still have a bond. Yeah. And I think one of my things was I was able to wake up before I knew. I had this instinct of like something's happening or she's about to wake up or whatever the case may be. But again, like a lot of mothers, especially someone who grew up in foster care, do not have that bond with their parents. It was beyond more important for me to do that. And I did it intentionally because I grew up in foster care almost all my life. 87% of my life was foster care. My mom grew up in foster care. I don't know what my ancestors, but either way, it is it's something that is a norm for my family. Yeah. So again, the pros outweigh the con any day, and I think saying something like this is not.
Yeah. I was a formula baby. My mom
was a formula baby too.
My mom didn't know. She thought it was nasty and stuff like that. So she didn't want to eat breastfed.
Yeah, but
the norm was formula was, introduced and stuff to them. And they're like, oh, this works perfectly. So
I breast my daughter, I tried to get her on baby food at 7 months and she could not handle it. So breastfeeding was a must. And I don't care about the clinginess. I didn't care about all of that. The bond that I had with her, unmistakable. Like you could not unmistakable, but just undeniable. You could not separate us like at all. And I had that instinct. Like I knew she had health issues, but I knew I would wake up like seconds before she would wake up, or I would wake up seconds before her alarm would go off, and I would be able to tell like, oh, her heart rate just dropped, or she stopped breathing, or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
It was an amazing experience. And even though my daughter still sleeps with me ever since Mother's Day, like I told her she's not sleeping in her own bed. because she has too many issues, and I need to be there. God forbid I wake up, and again, it's going into her being, now she's being clingy. Like she used to sleep in my bed when she was younger, and I didn't necessarily care until I started dating someone. Like it didn't matter, because again, it's just me.
Mm-hmm.
But even now, I don't care. I will take the clinginess over anything. Like
my
again,
kids took a moment.
better me than the internet. Better me than the boy across the street.
If I gave my kids options of sleeping in the bed and stuff, they probably would sleep with us. But no, they have their own beds, and I'm like, y'all need to sleep in your own bed.
You have normal kids. I have a kid whose heart rate drops consistently. And I would love to be able to just like, and for years she slept in her own bed. There was times where it like if it was storming or she had a nightmare, like okay, cool. But that was few and far in between. Not even a monthly thing. Like just maybe twice a year, 3 times a year, she would sneak in my bed. And we did have that routine where she had her own space and she has a bunk bed and all of that. But now, baby, you need to be right here. Because if anything happens, I can't give you CPR and chest compressions in your tall ass bunk bed. I just can't do it. So, like, she will sleep with me for the rest of her life if she has to. I mean, not that she will be with me for the rest of her life, but God forbid. I know too many people that have passed away from seizures in their sleep. How do you guys make friends in your 30s? We don't. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I feel like from then on, like I developed friendships, and that's what I want. That's it. I don't need a whole lot more, I guess. Like
I can barely keep up with it. I don't know.
I like a small group of friends. Nothing too big. Now my sister, she's the opposite. She has to have hundreds of friends.
That's how my sister is. My sister has so many friends that people come out of town, like come here for her birthday. Like they travel. And a lot of her friends are just people that she knew in high school, and they talk every once in a while.
Yeah, but like my coworkers, we're cool. I don't consider us friends, but I feel like we have an understanding, and we'll talk about regular stuff and everything like that. So, and we'll, they'll text me about something, or I'll text them. But I guess we're considered friends. But I mean, I don't
know. We have acquaintances. After you turn 30, anybody new is an acquaintance. I don't know. I turned 30 this year. Is my question, especially as a mom. Friends and ghosts after I had my son. Yeah, I honestly don't know. Yeah. Work.
You can have friends at work, or sometimes it could be social media. But for me, like a small group of friends is my vibe. So
I agree. I think this was that Instagram thing. Does anyone know the sequel to The Year of the Witching? It's going to girl.
The author said there isn't going to be one.
Yeah.
Changed her mind.
Nope, not happening.
I know a lot of people were like upset about that.
I remember talking about it with Erica. Because it has a title and everything.
Yeah, but she decided she can't write it, so they moved past it.
Yeah.
But maybe she'll revisit it one day. Who knows? I just thought like if you had a contract, you couldn't do that. But I guess it depends on the terms of your contract.
Maybe. It used to say that it was coming out in like 2030. Now that's completely gone.
Yeah.
But yeah, I completely agree. The Year of the Witching, like when I was looking at Black authors that write horror, that was one that came up. I enjoyed it, but there was some definitely I guess I wasn't ready for horror because it made me so uncomfortable with like children wives,
Mm-hmm.
some other things, but again, that's the point. Like horror does that. Yeah, I think Silo will not make it to book 3.
That just say it. I rather never mind. That's terrible. I'd rather we lose an orc.
Rather lose an oar.
I'm sorry if it had to come down to it. I'd rather lose an orc.
Yo, if Sila dies, maybe that's when the Child of Fire, if it truly is a Nor, maybe that's when the Child of Fire will like show up.
So you think a sacrifice has to be made?
Yeah, that's what happened to Kwame.
Yeah.
But I still have doubts that it really is Nor.
I don't think it's an orc either.
I don't think it is either. I think it's Hasna.
She's so gullible and naive. She doesn't know anything really. Styla is more worldly because she grew up with dealing with a whole bunch of stuff, and then her addiction. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need that like, next month. That's what we need.
She makes the book. She makes the book. Oh God, I can just see that book being so emotionally damaging, and then she's just gonna like, just that's it, nothing else. We're like, I'm gonna crush you and your feelings and everything that you thought this book was gonna be. Oh, she's an amazing author. I cannot wait to see her Fae book and anything else that she comes out with.
Mm-hmm. I'm mad the Fae book comes out before the 3rd book.
Right. Someone needs to change the weatherman, right? Don't ever listen to Brie when it comes to age. She's nowhere near 40. She's covered in gray hairs, genetic and premature graying. Oh, I can't. Y'all just don't let me live. I'm getting up there in age. We just have bad anxiety and don't touch people easy. I need to work on that.
Look, don't make it like a chore. If a friend comes along, they'll come along.
They'll come along.
It will naturally happen. So don't worry about it. You'll be absolutely fine.
My biggest thing is to find someone that's not annoying. I get annoyed very easily. Like, I'm just not for it. Especially people who want to go out I have one of my close friends lives around the corner from me. We raised our 2 kids together I've known her since I was 19. And again, I'm almost 40. When we were aging out of foster care, her daughter was 2, and now she's about to be 17. And no, she was 1.5, and now she's 17. And so she lives right everywhere she goes in Texas, I follow her. And so we live around the corner from each other. And no lie, like she annoys the crap out of me with like she's one of those people who wants to go out. She wants to be in the streets. She used to work for CPS. And so like, I would hear all her stories, and then she would like have a crazy Friday night and then want to do it again Saturday. And I'm like, I can't hang. I just can't. And yeah, but she can annoy the shit out of me. I don't want to be in the streets every weekend. Like, who wants to do that?
Yeah.
It's Tuesday and you want to get hammered. I'm like, girl, do you not have to work? But CPS did damage, like, emotionally. Then why is it still on Gary? That's whack. I'm so upset. I know. that it should be a noir. It should be a noir. That it shouldn't be a noir. However, the author really likes a noir for whatever reason. She's that unlikable character. I have to move out. Battle drum talk. I'm not trying to be spoiled. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. No more. We ain't gonna talk no more.
Sorry. I thought you read it with us. Hear me out. Dance. This child of mine naps like crazy. Yo. I love a good nap. Just gonna tell you that Bree spoiled one thing, but we haven't spoiled anything else. I'm so sorry. I agree. Tired children out ASAP, so I didn't hear anything. My sister is like that. She wants to stay in the streets, and the streets is calling your name. Go by yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like, I am too old. I'm way too old for it. I'm way too old for the streets. My thing is, I would rather spend the money on my Netflix subscription account. Like, I just don't see, the purpose of spending $30, $40, $50 on drinks and to be around a bunch of people, crowds and stuff, like, make me overwhelmed. So the streets is calling your name, go for it by yourself. Okay, seriously, let's do another sprint though. I think I'm gonna do 75 minutes.
Okay.
No more corn.
Hey, bro, you want to go say nothing?
No, that was my phone.
Oh, I'm like,
When
I'm
you see the
okay.
thing, he'll let it be known that he's in the room.
Mm-hmm. I'm telling you, I'm gonna talk about him not taking those crutches.
Oh man, they're too short for him, but he needs something.
He needs something.
Yeah.
Like, even if it's a little short, it still will help. He might have to just bend down a little bit more.
So
Like, something is better than no support at all.
yeah.
Thing. So, yeah. I'll be reading Kingdom by AJ Cronin. Okay. Always been a homeboy. If I haven't started dating my husband at high school, I'd probably be single right now.
Yeah, same. Same.
In high school, I was just trying to work. I wasn't trying to date nobody. But I was in the streets, though. I was wilding out in the streets at 15. I'll tell you that. And then I got a full-time job and I had to calm it down. Calm it down. We don't like this stupid hot weather. I know, same. Speaking of money on drinks, I found out my youngest brother's friend that mixed drinks in a can has been a thing for a while, and they're cheap. Yeah, mixed drinks have been in the can for a while. It's just those Trulies that kind of like popped up randomly, and people, I don't know, people are liking them. I don't like Trulies, but if it's not 8% or more, I'll drink some juice. Like, yeah, buying juice is cheaper. I like in my house, but getting vodka and cranberry, high noon, or whatever, the drinks at home sound nice. Facts.
Same. I like home.
Home, where I'm safe.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna get a ticket. All right, so let's do 75 minutes. I will see y'all later. Happy reading, everyone.
All right.
Hello, everyone. Man, I had to wash my face. Brush my teeth and wash my face.
Yeah, I'm done talking.
Where's Cookie go?
I love the kids.
Hey,
out.
bro.
Bree said hi.
Huh?
She said hi.
Oh, what up, Bree? How you doing?
Nothing. Nothing's up. You know, same old, same old. Read my books, minding my own black business.
Okay. I see you out there. You know what I'm saying?
I told everybody what happened with you. You know, the unfortunate injury.
Oh, what don't be gaslighting. Bree ain't have nothing to do with it, y'all.
Oh,
Legit, I was like, Keandre hurt himself because he fucked around and found out and got hurt.
God.
Man. Anyway, glad you're doing okay. You made it home. I'm glad.
They seem like forever.
Yeah. Whew. How's your books, Brandie?
Good. I only got to chapter 1, but I enjoyed it because I had dinner. But it's pretty good.
Hey, Adrian.
Hi. I didn't read. I had eaten and I was on the phone with my sister. So yeah. Hi everybody.
Hi, Adrian.
Well, hello, Keandre. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
He could be better, but he fucked
I'm
around.
good.
With me.
I'm good. Looking like you're watching the game.
He's playing it. This is
Ah.
He probably pre-ordered the new one. Probably. Did you?
Stay on my business.
Yeah, he did.
You need to pre-order those crutches that are made for 7 feet. That's what you need to do. It's the same shit. It costs the same amount.
Well, I told her how hard it's been for finding them crutches because I showed them the ones you got, and I was like, they're not tall enough.
Yeah, Bree, you ain't shit.
You know.
But I'm like, what do they do? What do they do with the sports? The guys that play, especially the basketball players, they're not short.
They have them. They just cost more.
We went to OSU to see what's up with his knee, and they told him like, yeah, you need to get what was the
Well, I grew 2 inches.
Yeah, you grew 2 inches, whatever.
I didn't know that was possible in life. But
their scale was off.
But he needs these specialty ones because he's 6'9" now, y'all. So he needs taller ones. And they couldn't recommend.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. I would feel short next to you, and I'm not short.
I'm 5'4". Look, he's a freaking giant.
He said,
which is how I got those knees. Pow! You know? Right in the kneecap. From behind.
Keandre says you're only 5'2" when your hair's in a ponytail.
I'm 5'4" and a half. Before locks. So my hair is down. My hair was straight. Hater.
I was 5'4" before. Sorry.
That was like years ago for you to be 5'4", Keandre.
Right. He was in elementary school at 5'4".
It's cool.
Yeah.
Nothing too major.
Yeah. Now you struggling with the height. So I mean, at least I could find crutches. You know what I'm saying? Okay. No height issues here. They make everything for me for us short people.
Not high cabinets.
He said not high cabinets.
Not high cabinets. That's okay. That's what stools are for.
First uses the cabinet above refrigerator.
Facts. That's facts though. My sister is 5'10". No lie. She's 5'10" now. Every time I go to her house, she has to get the stuff above the cabinet or a top shelf. like, why do you put stuff? Her boyfriend is 6'5" and she's 5'10". I'm like, why do y'all put stuff on the third shelf?
Because they can reach it.
Yeah.
Because
I
I'm 5'10". I understand that.
But half the house, like, you know, y'all two live there, but there's people flowing in and out the house all the time. So at this point, you need to cater to everybody else.
Y'all got tippy toes?
Shoot. Or at least have more than one stool. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Mhm.
I don't know. The struggle be real.
Brandie, how tall are you?
I am 5'8".
It's my mom's height.
Being tipsy on the subway is how I grew up.
Oh my goodness.
Facts. What do you do? Ordered who a book? Oh, okay. Well, thank you to whoever you ordered it to.
Adrian, how tall are you?
5'11".
Yeah. No, I'm 5'10".
5'10". Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I was close.
Oh,
Mhm.
I was close. 64%. Need to get 100. You'll get there. Hey, Renee. Hey,
Hi.
Hey, Jessica. Just finished my first book. Now I'm reading Anger is a Gift.
Oh, isn't that by Mark Shiro?
I heard of that one.
I could be wrong, but I think it's Mark Shiro.
Hello.
For tomorrow. Facts. Sundays are such prep days. I finished my planner for the week. Thank goodness. I think I'm going to read some more. Like, we've been at this for over 3 hours. I want to say 4 or 5 hours at this point. This
What are
is
you reading?
the Discovery of Witches
Okay.
by Deborah Harkness. Anyways, this is the beginning of a chapter. Look,
Oh, why is it all the way up there?
right? Where's the space?
I guess, like,
Oh no.
There's no double spaces, no nothing.
mm-mm.
I've been at this for, I think I did an hour and a half with Brandie on Brandie's channel, and then 3 hours over here. Like, I'm only on page 196, and I've been at this consistently. No stops. I'm only on 196 pages after 5.5 hours. The math ain't mathing. Like, I just y'all couldn't add no spaces to it. No, nothing. Nothing. Oh god, the text is just, yeah. So I feel like I've got nothing done. But and the audiobook is 21 hours. So I mean,
Well,
Wow.
I'll probably take
it don't even look like that big of a book. Like,
Mhm.
but there's
Book
so many
book
words.
doesn't look like it should be 21 hours.
Right.
Mhm.
There's just so many words on one page. No lie.
Mm.
It's becoming overwhelming. But either way, it's a good story. There's a lot happening that happens in the book that don't happen in the TV series, the adaptation.
Mm-hmm.
So, just finished Echo. It was really good, but a little disappointing with the ending. It was a realistic but disappointing. Then I listened to a chapter of The Truth. Okay. I just got really invested in Bleeding Stone. It's easy, readable, and engaging. I'm so glad you're having fun with that. He finished. He had been with me. Okay, you guys are finishing these books. Gee.
Hello, fellow night owl.
Definitely.
Sing me to sleep.
Who, Jessica? Follow my
Yeah.
aunt.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be up. I think I sent her a message on Discord at like 10 something. And she messaged back. I'm like, girl, go to sleep. 50% into sing me to sleep. I need to know your initial thoughts. I mean, you're halfway through. I need to know your thoughts. That book is so good. Hi, Mr. K. Mr. K. Chapter 14 of Black Sun. I'm really enjoying it.
That's good.
That's good. The beginning had me in a chokehold. Like,
Hello.
what? Brandie Latrice. Brandie got to page 67. I'm halfway through chapter 6. Is that the Will of Ascension? A Will of Ascension. Hey Liv, can I borrow some of y'all? Hi, I'm struggling.
Oh my god.
Give. I ain't got none to give. I'm 3 feet. Look, Jessica, you're fine. Okay?
It's okay.
You're perfect the way you are.
Mhm.
You already know that. But can you imagine? I mean, the struggles that would come with being 6'9", the clothes, the shoes, the lack of access, right? The
Well, I just
bumpy.
think about Shaquille O'Neal. He's wide and he's tall. He's over 7 feet.
Yeah, having to bend. You know, for Keandre, now that he knows he's 6'9", his back is gonna go bad. Can you imagine that topple that's gonna happen? You know, when he topples, he's just gonna fall right down. That hip replacement is not gonna be cheap. Okay?
Don't speak stuff like that into his existence.
I'm not speaking into existence. I'm just saying that, you know.
Hey,
I'm not saying him. I'm saying anybody over 6'5".
Bree, tell me you ain't shit without telling me you ain't shit.
You know.
Oh my god.
Do they make special hit? I mean, like when you topple, do they even have like the metal knee replacement for someone who's that tall? You know what I'm saying? These are all concerns. And even the hip, right? The metal plate. You know what I'm saying? Like I would rather be, you know, not
Counter says
as
it's a kneecap, so they could replace the knee, regardless of how tall you are.
Shin bone or something.
You said it's not.
Everything's just bigger. Everything is just bigger.
Not Texas.
They have to custom. They probably got to customize certain things. Like, even the clothes.
He's not.
I didn't hear what she said.
He said he's not Texas. It's bigger.
Damn near
Everything's
shit.
bigger in Texas.
I mean, that's where you grew, right?
Watch your growth spurt.
The growth spurt happened in the long state. Okay.
Yeah.
You not Texas. Yeah.
You came back
you were made here though.
and darker.
Okay? Made. Okay. The height was just like psh. You grew up with the analogy everything is bigger in Texas, including me. That was your motto. That was your motto.
What was your high school again? Keandre?
No, he didn't go to Poly.
Oh, Lincoln.
Yeah. The hood.
Poly is way worse.
He said Poly is way worse.
I used to work down the street, literally, like 3 blocks. They're building brand new apartments down the street. Makes no sense. Who gonna live here, fam? Who?
I was supposed to go to Forest Hill.
Forest Hill.
That's what I was supposed to.
Forest Hill. Forest Hills is. I mean, it's better. It's better.
Said he was supposed to go. Never happened.
Yeah, I think that's where Deidre lives. I love that series. The TV show is great too. The TV show is amazing. One of my favorites.
Bless you.
Thank you.
How much short people see?
You know, better than your tall ass. Can you imagine sneezing as a 6'9" person? Probably go flying across the room.
Mm-mm.
Your tall ass. Timber.
I'll be saying that too. Timber!
Lord, come on. I'm sorry. It's all up. It's all up.
You be roasting people on a regular.
I'm just
Right.
Saying,
Oh, so we're taking height loans. I want to borrow 6 inches. You don't need them.
Chris wants to. She wants to take a height loan.
if y'all
He's
don't
ignoring
know,
He's so proud of his extra 2 inches. You don't need it.
I'm
You
like,
didn't even know about it. You know what I'm saying?
now it's gonna be like when people, because everywhere we go, somebody always asks how tall he is, and they're like, "Do you play football?" And I'm like,
God, why does it have to be sports? No, I sit at a fucking desk. Leave me alone.
"Well, wait." I remember we were at a Walgreens and somebody thought he was somebody that played at OSU. Who was
and
it?
didn't believe me when I said
Yeah, and
no.
didn't believe him when he said no, he wasn't. Oh man.
Yeah, because that's how black folks look like.
Cardell.
Cardell.
Jones?
Yeah, Cardell Jones.
We could,
You're not cousins.
we could be.
Just because of Jones, you think you're cousin?
He looked like my people.
He looked like him. We came folks from another. What do they say? From another mister. The dude I was talking to was 6'5". I think the most I've maybe 6. I think he was 6'6".
Everybody looks 6'6" to you.
No.
6'1" looks 6'6".
Stupid.
Tell me you ain't shit without telling me you ain't shit. No, I'm just no, because I remember saying like he was 6'4" and he was like, I'm 6'6". What are you talking about? Okay.
Prideful with their heights.
Right. So sensitive.
Oh.
I thought Alex's dad was 6'2". He was like, I'm 6'4". Shut the fuck up. What the 2 extra inches mean? Nothing.
Right.
Why don't you tell everybody you really 5'2" then? Why you got 2 inches?
It don't matter. I am who I am. I am who I am. I'm short.
Inches.
Okay, anything under 5'7" is short. It don't matter. I mean, 5 feet. You know, depends on the week. Does it benefit me? Then I'm definitely gonna do it. You know.
Oh.
Yes, it's Mark Oshiro. I'm enjoying it. I don't think it's bad. It's kind of slow, not a sweet read, which I love. It's edgy. Took a while for some things to happen, and they're happening now. Yeah, it's definitely a slow start.
Yeah, I'm getting like tons of info right now.
Yeah, because you're left confused, like what? Like, tell me something. What is happening here? If I drop something, I would have to just leave it if I was 7 feet. Facts.
Right. I'm like, well, it's too far down. It's
Too far. You know, it's too far. There ain't no way I'm bending down.
Keanu sometimes, depending on what it is. You're like, well, it's down there.
Look, that's why I have a kid. I am not mom. Yep. Go, grab that. Yeah. Grab that.
Oh yeah, he uses her.
All day. They're gonna do it to their kids too.
Mm-hmm.
My middle school principal was 6'6", and he learned to pick me up. I swear the air is different up there. The air is different.
Oh my god.
Look, heat rises, so does smoke. So I don't know. Whatever's up there is probably definitely is different. I don't know if I want anything to do with that. Dang, I was right. Well, I said 6:10. I was super close. Yeah. We're definitely close. Hey, Jan.
Hey, Jan. I saw your spooky stuff that you got.
The what?
She got some spooky. She went spooky decor shopping.
Yeah.
I saw that.
Yo, she's such a vibe. Like preparing for Halloween. Hard. I mean, what 3/4 of the year is the spooky season in her eyes. So, I get it. We're going into fall. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Season. There's Christmas and there's spooky season. That's it. But even then, Christmas can be spooky. I'm so glad you're live because Joe is playing video games and I'm only reading White Girl Romance. Just your kind of thing. Which White Girl Romance are you reading? Is it Hoover? If it is, I'm making fun of you.
I can't do it.
I can't do it either. I don't need height. I need more money than I need height. Money to live this direction. Facts. Wow, shots fired. I'm 4'10", the tallest I dated is 6'1". I hate my life. And now I have an order of protection against him. Look. And he was trash, Jen. Okay? Trash. We knew it. We was just waiting on you. You know what I'm saying? We all knew it. But it's better now, so that past is past. You know what I'm saying? So right. 4 out of 4 years spooky season. Period. I love that. Texas Chainsaw Massacre season next, then Halloween season. I mean, that could be an every year thing though. I still keep my skulls. Ugh. Yep, there it goes. My skulls. I have a couple of them on my bookshelves. I never take them off. All of my decor from last year, I just leave them on there. Oh, the final offer. Gotcha.
Oh, that billionaire series or something like that.
Yep, I agree with you. Right. More money. Okay. When you're tall, you're gonna need, just the clothing alone. Shoes. Lord Jesus.
These shoes are expensive, y'all.
I used to have to buy my brother size. I think he's a size 16. I'm like, yo, I don't know how you do this. There is no pickup in store. You gotta wait that 5 to 7 days.
Founders is either 17 or 18, depending on how the shoe is made. And he can't even, when new releases come out, he doesn't even attempt to anymore because they'll be sold out. And mostly the NBA players and all that end up getting them. So.
Ain't no way.
Yeah.
Ain't no way. You just don't need it. You know what I'm saying? Wear some socks. You good? Where you going anyways? Can't go nowhere right now. Your condition, my friend. Keandre, probably like, I fucking hate her. Oh, okay.
You.
Man.
Yeah, what happened? She talking shit again?
Always. Life is hard. You gotta laugh. Make fun of the struggles. That's what I do. Trying to learn to control the controls on the Xbox again. I currently hate my life. No.
I don't think you need a CD tutorial probably. That's what he's. Well, are you playing your Xbox or your PlayStation? Which system are you on right now?
PS5.
Oh, your PS5. Oh, well, you have an Xbox. You just never play it, do you? Where'd you get it?
I dated a dude who's 5'10", size 14 feet, and he literally broke his toe tripping over his own foot. He was a fucking idiot. He was a fucking idiot.
That brought back memories. Keandre broke his own toe too.
Sleep though.
Sleep, y'all.
In his sleep. Okay. Now, in all fairness, PTSD is a very big thing. Okay. Hood trauma is a thing. You know, it is.
Yeah.
No. But did he have to fight? Did he have to fight himself? No. Did he have to? No, he did not have to break his toe.
Yeah.
And he still ain't learned his lesson.
Mm-mm.
But he likes broken bones. You know what I'm saying? So, like, hey. Yeah, I love this name in the book. It's pronounced, I said Sorcy. Is it? I don't know.
Sorsa.
Sorsa?
Mm-hmm.
Ew.
It doesn't. It's not spelled like that, but
Sorsa?
yeah.
It's pronounced. It's not pronounced the way it's written. Sorsa. Either way, it's a beautiful name. Definitely unique. Like, loved it. I love her attitude. You know what I'm saying? I love her attitude. She will protect her family above all, and she don't give a fuck. Like, she really fuck the hierarchy, you know? So I love that. She defies the norms. Yes, she is. 5 stars. I also gave it 5 stars. It's definitely so far one of in my top 5 books that I've read this year. Haven't read a lot of books that I'm just like over the moon about, but this one definitely. Sing Me to Sleep is a really amazing book. I loved it. Again, I just love that her attitude. I love her capability of being able to like lure people in, and also just the love that she has for her family, where she will go above and beyond to protect him. So the pub hobbies on the PC for this game is trash. Oh, give it a break. You know, take a sec to come back. Still take Irish pronunciation guide. Ooh. Tomb Raider. Mm-hmm. She reads tombs. Or they read tombs. I'm sorry. Sarisha. Huh. Yeah, I didn't look it up. I just Shorsha.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
Sorsha. Yeah. When I think of Sorsha, I think of Willow, the movie.
Willow?
Yeah, it's a
okay.
classic movie. But
when I saw it, I just knew it was something Irish. That I didn't know. That's a very common Irish name. Yeah. Mill gives some awesome recs. It's also Brandie's book club pick for the month. Shersha. See, I know somebody named Shersha. But that's pretty cool. If you Google it, you can hear it. It's beautiful. I didn't even go that far. I just devoured the book in like one day. I rarely pronounce like they're not pronounced at all. They're completely different. You look at something and it's completely different than what it is. I'm surprised that it's close. I've seen some Irish names that you were like, how did you get that from this type of thing? So thank you. Are you Filipino? I'm asking because of the last name. She don't know. I'm just playing. I was gonna say she don't know what does she do. I don't know if she's Filipino. I think so. No, not Filipino. I don't remember what she told me. Anyways, let's do another 60-minute, and then this will be our last one because I'm gonna get to bed after this.
Okay.
All right, guys, we're gonna do an hour. This will be our last one. So I will see you guys in an hour. Happy reading.
All right.
Was everyone 60 minutes?
Good. Put some laundry in the dryer.
Yeah, I feel like I got quite a bit done. Quite a bit done. I love being able to prep for the week, like feel accomplished.
Yeah. Same.
There's a state of emergency. What state is this? Oh, New Jersey. Intense rainfall, flash flooding, and dangerous winds.
Yeah, we've had rain all day on and off.
Yeah,
So I'm not surprised.
the governor of New Jersey just declared it a state of emergency.
Oh God, I hope it doesn't look like Vermont did. Vermont was like their capital was like destroyed. It's really bad.
Jeez. Oh, that's not good.
No.
Oh, geez. That is that season. It's that season. Islands, for sure.
Yeah, I'm reading an arc.
Which one?
Womb City.
Oh,
Ooh.
I've been seeing that everywhere.
Yeah. I got it on NetGalley. I was like, oh. I was surprised because I hadn't been on NetGalley in a while. And I got it.
That's by a black author too.
Mm-hmm.
It looks good.
I want to say it's horror, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it seems like it's horror, but it's like sci-fi. It's definitely sci-fi.
Horror.
Yeah.
There's a baby in the skull. I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, and it's based in Botswana.
Oh wow.
African futuristic horror novel blends The Handmaid's Tale with Get Out. I love that.
That comes
How
out.
do you like it so far?
Hmm?
How do you like it so far?
It's very interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, that's all I can say right now. It's very interesting because I'm trying to follow it, and yeah, it's not something I would have thought about before. I'm like, where did this person come up with this? It's very, very interesting. You know, person is in another person is in a body, and it's weird.
Yeah, the cover is trippy.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's in an AI body.
Yeah, and she has no control over her own body. It's like, goodness. Yeah.
Man, people are so creative. I would never think of something like this.
Yeah.
Gosh.
Something else.
That's awesome. Did you end up reading Brandie?
I read a little bit more, seeming to sleep, and then I'm trying to finish this before I go to bed.
So I made it halfway through, I think. Honestly. I'm at almost 250, so 247.
Oh, you're moving. You're moving there.
It's just I knew the words were small, but like
Yeah.
it's a lot. I didn't realize. I mean, I know how long chapters make me feel, but like this is annoying. Yeah, it's what is the word? When you look at the book, it doesn't seem like, oh, that's about 400, maybe 500 pages.
Looks nowhere near as long as it is. Yeah.
At all. I feel deceived. I feel deceived. But I was able to get the audio book for one of them, for the book 1, and then book 2 and 3. I'm just gonna have to push on through.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. I don't know if I said hey Kathleen, but hey Jira. Better late than never. I'm going to soak in Epsom bath and read Crown of Shadows.
Okay.
Where are you at with Throne of Glass?
Oh, I only read up to the 3rd book. I need to keep reading them.
I'm waiting for Air of Fire to become available on Libby. I have to wait 14 weeks.
After that, they don't have any more audiobooks with your library.
Okay.
I think Air of Fire is the last audiobook that is not on Audible only. All the other ones were Audible only. Book 4 through 7. I ended up buying the audiobook for and purchasing the audiobook for the last one because it's too big. I was like, I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't have the patience to sit there and read Sarah like that. No.
Yeah.
So
I'll read it.
finish the book. Okay, Jessica. Thanks for the spirit here with me. Thanks for coming. Sorry I didn't really take a long bath. Thanks for stuff. And like self-care. Love that. 97 pages into Well of Ascension. I love that for you. Of the only one left. I think that's Riley Sager. We're killing it. I got 2 books on hold from the library yesterday morning. One is on its way, so I'll pick it up this weekend on Saturday. Okay. I gotta go pick up my books from the library as well. I'm glad you mentioned that because I completely forgot about them. I think they only give us like 3 days or 5 days to pick them up. Something. On the bed, baby girl has nationals tomorrow. Good luck. Yes, I hope I know she'll do amazing. Super close to 200 pages into bleeding, so I think I'm gonna finish this tonight. Okay. Tomb Raider, Mel, go ahead and do some sprints. Go ahead and let's hop over to your page and do some sprints. So, all right. Good night, everyone. You guys have a wonderful work week, or just week in general.
Yeah. Have a good week, everybody.
Yeah, I don't even know where I was going with that, but good night, everyone. See you later.